karaoke time. I only say I really hope you see that one I want you to see, but all at the chance. I really hope I don't see the one you want me to see. I really hope that I just get 8 clean cabins in a row. Or however many this exit 8 has. Three days straight of what was it? What was the one we just played? It's like day 8, three times. Fucking hell. Kind of my fault for choosing. Yeah, no, but I can't just go picking things that aren't scary. Yuppie Psycho is not that scary. It's just kind of scary. Has some scares. Look, the freaking dark hair's coming out. Oh my gosh, my hair is so trash. I'm just being a baby. Has a lot of creep. Turn the lights on a few times. Yeah. Well, let's at least hope I'm not. I don't know. Gonna crash. Crash and burn. Frog? Creepy frog? Crash PC? Let's not. Crash out? Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps I crash out. Perhaps I run in fear. Perhaps I throw a full water bottle across the room. Who knows? Who even fucking knows? Let's see. Is there a drama update? QT Cinderella regretting telling the truth about Hassan lying about the shot caller. It's so weird. These creators are like... Creators will be so quick to just drop somebody and be like... And just completely disown... Even when it's like... We don't know, but the allegations seem pretty bad. And now, we've got a scandal that is quite obvious. And, like, the army of fucking people that I didn't actually expect to defend the guy. It's just odd, man. It's so weird the way people think sometimes. No streamer's gonna come out and attack Asmongold. I mean, streamers attack Asmongold all the time. I'll say this. This is the exact person, like the exact type of person where I'm confused and I can't get how we get to that point mentally where your delusion is just so heavy that you could just make these claims. You can literally, like, what was the last one? He said that the dog wasn't even wearing the collar that he showed on stream, the one with the tape. Yeah, there was never a collar. That day that she yelped, there wasn't even a collar. And people are buying it. That should be even worse. That should make more people go against him or whatever. But people are buying it. I don't know. It's just, I guess it's kind of sad that people can, um, people can fight so vehemently, and then as soon as they're wrong, they can't, like, take a step back and be like, oh, wait, yeah, maybe I was wrong. I think people are just too heavily invested in thinking Hassan is some, like, fucking righteous speaker for their thoughts, and oh, I agree with him so much and I align with him so much. People are so invested into him as a leader and as a figurehead that they refuse to accept him being wrong. Like, he's essentially ascended to pure godhood in some people's eyes. I don't know if that makes sense. Which, that happens a lot with leaders. It does. It happens a lot with famous people, but then there's, I mean, Chris Brown's still quite famous, right? It's just, it just gets to be, like, kind of sad when... Hi, Abel. Well, being on Twitch makes you quite famous. Yes. I hope so. I don't know. It's not about being famous for me, I guess. It's just about being able to depend on this as, like, a career and being able to quit working for corpo shitters. Hello, Saya. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just sad. It's like there's too many people out here that... Okay, Cyberpunk, yeah. There's too many people out here that just refuse to, like, look at reality. And I was watching a video of Hassan talking, and I was like, oh my gosh, I am being gaslit so fucking hard. And I can imagine if I had a hefty interest in him, if I had, like, an investment in him, especially parasocially, but even just as one of my favorite content creators, I'd be able to lean into what he's gaslighting and be like, oh yeah, well, you know what, maybe it's possible that it was just not, like, I can see what you mean. You pulled the collar out and you just showed the stream because people were pulling up old clips, and so that's why you showed the collar. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So you're saying you didn't even have any kind of collar on Kaya when the event happened. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, I'm completely on your side. Yeah. These people are crazy. I can't believe they're still going after this. Huh? I mean, I can see that happening. He's just got people, too many people wrapped around his finger. If his influence, psychological influence on people was more shallow, the dude would be getting hit with one of those, like, 300,000 less subscribers in the last 48 hours or whatever. Like, because you don't fuck around with a dog. Unless he's just got a lot of bots. And I mean, there's been clips. There's people saying, "Hello, Torin." There's people saying, um, can you? I can't hear it. Did I even turn my headset on? Oh.
Would nip it in the bud, then the few
10x.
I'm doing really well.
Yo, I'm gonna say how it is. He's a Gemba enjoyer.
I worked all day.
I know for a fact. Yo, I know he has an alt account and he watches Gamba off stream. I know he does. I know he watches me. He watches Train. I know he hopes for 10x's on the board. Chat, who says 10x like that? Who says?
$6 million on YouTube and $50,000 a day on Twitch. Sheesh. I am. Are you guys ready? Any thoughts on this Hassan thing? It's just sad. It's just sad. Like, honestly, I don't know what the answer is. Do we protest and march and make him give his dog away? I mean, really, there's like honesty and like acceptance. Why are we highlighting his abs? Well, I was highlighting his ex, but I guess his abs are there too. And then I was going down here. Hey, his abs are really well done too, though. I mean, I guess well done. They're just abs. All right. Ready for Cabin Factory. So this game, it's about a cabin being made inside of a factory. And what we get to do is, I guess, press a button. I imagine it's going to be like Dollmare, where a factory comes out, and then we decide whether it's like acceptable or not. And then if it's like moving or evil, why can't I choose my resolution if it's borderless? Head bob intensity? I don't like head bob. Camera sensitivity, let's bring that down. Hold to sprint, show crosshair. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Graphics, motion blur off. Are we kidding ourselves here? Anti-aliasing? Warlord, you sent new memes. Just look at these new memes. Well, I can't really go to X links. What? Warlord has it posted. There is no caller. POV, you actually paid $500 for a brick? Imagine, could never be me. What's the problem? You know what the problem is. Tries to play a used game. Switch to. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, Dave. Those are good. Nice one. Nice! Was run. That's really important. Interact. Twitch mode? Do we know what Twitch mode is?
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin
I'm an old lady
Factory,
named
we pride
Greta.
ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today,
Get
you will be
get
one
out,
of our
don't let
cabin
them get in your
inspectors.
head. It's not safe.
Congratulations.
Bro, that's the first thing we see is that. Well, we should always believe the first thing we see, chat. Jump scares off? Wait, that wasn't there in the past. Why are jump scares off? Isn't the point for jump scares? Yeah. I didn't have them off, okay? They on them. I mean, they offed themselves. There's something I needed to get rid of. Get rid of that. What's defoul? Oh, hell no. I'm not starting my PC up with that. Wait, what? There's no loud. I forgot to turn down the audio. 69. Okay, where was it? Jump scares off. Okay, well, we can't have jump
Due
scares
to a
off.
recent legal dispute,
All right. Okay. That's what we're doing. I can't be safe in the settings. I'm in the settings mode. I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. And I turn on jump scares. And it plays the game against my will. Unacceptable. I'm demanding a refund. They betrayed my safety. Just kidding. Where's my mouse? I will not apologize for knowing that would happen, but I'm glad you went for it. Oh, that did hurt my soul. We are getting started on a fucking ply. What's happening? You have to post this too?
That falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all users. It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and
Oh my
professionally.
gosh.
From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day
Is this
as a
an
cabin
Unreal
inspector.
5 game?
By entering this elevator, you have accepted all
There is a hefty problem.
the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Oh, hell no. Why is it so dark? You can't turn off anti-aliasing. You only go low. Can you see the... You guys can see the lines too. I'm looking at the top of the screen. Problem is that's an indication that shit like that's gonna happen on my screen anyway. So I'm trying to make sure that it gets fixed. Okay, defoul lighting is fucking awful. Where's my mouse? What is that? Oh, it's a staircase. Oh my gosh. Inspect the whole cabin. The foul lighting? More like the foot lighting is this? I'm not scared of the dark. I'm just scared of video games. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. Is safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Shift to run. Alright, I was right. It's 8 days. We need 8 unhaunted cabins, alright? Or 8 correct answers. Okay. Why is there weather? That's gotta be haunted. there supposed to be weather in here? Well, the first one's never gonna be haunted. Bro. Creepy. Can't see shit. Still can't see shit. Let me turn it up to there. Okay, now I can see like corners and shit. Ah! Ah! Alright, well that fire's moving, so I guess it's haunted. Wait, so you're fake? I feel like I've seen this guy before. I wonder if it's either a recycled character model or I've seen like a clip of this game. No, not a second floor. Bro, don't come out of there when I go upstairs. Ugh. A baby? A frog. What's up here? Oh, it's just a wall. This is a weird story we're telling already. Why is the kid in a corner with a rag over his head? Oh my gosh, Saya, you scared me. What's up, Jake P? Yeah, it's a new game, Warlord. It's a new spooky... I'm stepping on the poor child. Okay, well, the child's not moving, the frog's not moving. I don't know if, like... I don't know if this weather's supposed to be weathering, though. I think she's following me. Is she following me? Oh, I just got chills. Because it kind of looks like she's following me. But I don't know if that's like the portrait effect, you know? Ugh. I'm getting like back of my bicep goosebumps of fear. Well, it is first day, so. Voting period starts when the cabin door opens, ends on button press. Are you guys receiving votes? Wait, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to give you guys like a thingy? I mean, do you care? It's not like there's that much, you know, it's not like we're oversaturated. We could just talk about whether we think it's clear or not. I think it's clear. Yay! Damn, bro, how expensive do you think that is? A giant fucking thing. Okay, chat, I don't like this. I'll be honest. I have to go greet her every day? Oh my god. Ugh. And the sound of the damn elevator, doorway. I didn't really pay attention to like all these rags and shit either. Okay, he's still there. Bed's a little lumpy. God! Okay, Snowflake! You don't gotta get in my screen like that! He seems so angry. Okay. Okay. Baby's moving. Baby's moving. Baby's moving. Baby's moving. Danger! Danger! I see somebody standing in the middle of the hallway over there. We can do some inspecting out here. That way we know if it's safe or not. But I feel like things...
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children.
2 children.
The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Find a YouTube clip? Well, we could still just do the endless mode right after.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive
it's
took place in an
definitely
isolated cabin in the woods.
The radio's not
Bodies
supposed to
were
work.
found calcinated on Sunday
Hello,
evening
who
after
sent
3
this
hikers
cabin
noticed a
through?
huge column of smoke
The
and
wait.
immediately called
What? They baited me. This one is more of you should experience it yourself. These shoes are new. So I guess the radio... Oh, that's big. No! Why is the man not there? Oh, hell no! Oh! He's getting closer! He's right there! Leave me alone! Haunted! Able tweaking? Bro, it was walking around chasing me. Tweaking, schmeeking. You stay there, alright? Okay, so if things are just out of place, is that still bad? Or is it like... Well, we found the daughter. Chasing his dude was doing half a mile an hour? Okay, well, my fear runs at 500 miles an hour, so he was harnessing that. I mean, this feels safe. I don't think that kid hanging there is very safe, but no! No! I don't want to go in here. Oh, hell. No. No! I'm not a child, I'm a grown woman! I have nothing to fear! I have nothing to fear!
What do you think you'll find outside? Absolutely nothing. You want to leave, Greta? That's totally fine. But your brother will stay here. And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him.
Wait,
Leave
this is
and
Greta.
abandon your poor mother.
No! Get away! You're not faster than me, bitch! You're not faster than me! Ah! Ah! Wait. Ooh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of movement in there. Just need a second.
No, God!
Oh my god.
No, God!
Manticore.
Please, no! 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 No!
What's up, Manticore? With that, no god, please no. Redemption? What's good about that? Where's the music? Oh yeah, there is no music. What's going on, Manty? I know, it's been a while. How you doing? Gosh, can you not open on me your own? Alright, everyone just relax. So am I like the daughter? Is this cabin haunting? I'm like the daughter? Because my name tag said Greta. And on the wall it said Greta and Hans. Can you not move, sir? I need to make sure you don't move. I need you to make sure that you don't move. I think it's taking your memories in some way. I'm doing well, just playing this terrifying game. Just got chased by a portrait lady. understand the lumpiness of this bed. Okay, so it's also not even like Dollmare. Like, Dollmare was like, okay, there's no way this passes. But in this, there can be things different, but as long as it's not moving, is when it's okay. As far as checking the perimeter, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't do that. So I can't really check the perimeter, no. So I imagine there's not gonna be like creepers in the back. What? Bro, I was halfway there. I feel like that's rigged. I didn't see nothing moving, did you? What's that? A medicine cabinet? Is that blood? Yeah, this is so scary. See no movement. Bro, but where's the little girl? How come she's only gonna show up every once in a while? That's not cool. She needs to know her place. Yeah! God, this stupid ass, bitch ass, titty ass door. Do you feel him staring at you? What is that inside there? Oh, hell no! Woo! Stop! You jerk! No! What? Okay, chat, this isn't cool. They're gathering around. It's so creepy! No! Now I can't go! They're gonna grab me! I can't go in the basement unless it opens. Are we good, dolls? Bro! Hell no! Stop it! And the crocodilian is even following. Yeah, I'm good. Imagine they're just looking at me from the... Wait, what's in the ceiling? The whole gang's here! Except for Lonely Monkey over here. Maybe I'm just paranoid? Did you see? How is that me being paranoid, bro? The dolls were... Every time I took 3 steps, they were... following me. Bro, I'm so tired of that door opening on its own when I get close to it. She's not moving. I mean, there's like the crackling of the fire, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be there. I don't like you. I don't know who's worse though, him or her. No! Sorry, I didn't mean to enter your home. He's staring at me is what happened. Imagine he's standing in the window. Danger, danger. Anybody in there? Hello, knock knock. Okay, I'm coming in. The ceiling looks lower. You're not moving. Are her eyes darker? Hey, you sit still. You sit still. Stay there. No movement. She's standing there. She's standing there. She's probably gonna chase after me as soon as I start moving. I don't want to start moving, so I think we're just gonna stand here for a little while. All right, chat. I think that's the answer. I think the answer, the solving of this puzzle, is just standing here. Okay? Because she's no longer in the picture. There's a whole ass woman standing in the lobby. All right, that's stream. Good night. Screen goes black. So, how's you guys' day go? If anyone happens to actually like watch this video on YouTube, I hope your day's going really well. Cause mine's going. Please stay there. Please. That may be dangerous. I don't know. Can I do another job? Where's the cameras? Do you guys understand the psychological warfare that is going on inside these houses? I'm fighting Vietnam over and over and over again. She's not in there! She's not in there! I'm not going back in after she just entered me, turned my screen red, and now she's not even in the portrait this time. He's looking up. She's sitting there. No. Let me get in there. Is it safe in there? Let me get in the picture frame. Because there's something off about you, lady. I mean, he was looking at me. He didn't get up. You're wrong. You're false. You're the root of this suffering we've got going on here. What is he looking at? Hey. Okay. Okay, so you guys are actually just terrible, awful humans. And you lock your child under the... Baby? You're uncovered. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need me to call OSHA? I can call PETA for you, too. Your cheeks are a little chubby. Can we call OSHA or PETA? I don't really think either of them really handle your situation, but we try. Okay, you don't want my help? Fine. Damn, fine, bro. Chill. Okay, well, you're not moving. I don't know what the lump under that is, but it's a little spooky. You're not moving. I guess you're not hungry. I have a headache in my head now. Probably from that last screech. You're not moving. Was there always a red dot out there? I hope it's a sniper rifle taking aim. Ready to execute me. That would save me from this tragedy. Okay, wait. Maybe he's looking at something that's moving over here. Barrel? According to my calculations, I'm hearing a thunderstorm now. Are you guys chilling? We're like halfway through. I don't want to mess up. As long as everyone's relaxed. I'll stay relaxed too. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I think this is a good one. The whole gang's here, chat. You got food and went to Barnes and Nobles? Did you get a book? What kind of book? What's happening? I don't like how quiet that is. Okay, so she was done eating dinner with the fam, so she just jumped back into the picture frame. Well. I'm just checking on the boy, because he seems sad in this corner over here. Well. I'll let you guys handle that one. You're crossing your fingers for the one you want. I mean, is it like ultra violence? No, sir! You stay right there. If you move, I move. And that's my movement goes right out the door. Why are you in the back? What in the hell is wrong with you? It's cold out there. You can hear the wind bustling. Paul? Paul, why are you outside, Paul? Like stuff like in there? Movement in there? Yeah, I mean, like, the little girl could be anywhere, you know? Okay, I thought he was gone. I was about to cry. Tears of fears. There is movement, I'd imagine it's only like up here. Oh. Yes! That's movement. That's movement. He's not coming inside, is he? He's not coming inside, is he? He's gonna come up here, and then he's gonna come around because that's the only track he can have. And then I'm gonna jump down, I'm a bolt for it. Well, okay, who's at the door when... If it moves, but then... Or, like, if you see a hallucination, but then the hallucination goes away, then no big deal. So, you know, I'm just, like, weighing all my options. This is the last day, and it doesn't seem like he's coming after me. But, I mean, there's only 2 rules, and that's movement equals haunted, so... Bro, what if he's at the front door? What if he's at the front door? What if he's waiting on me? No! No! Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop! Stop! What am I supposed to do? Danger! Danger! He's dangerous, chat! No. Is that a knife? Do you have a knife for me? Oh, the baby drew a door for me. It was an escape door. Run, 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 run as fast as you can so he doesn't get my butt. Oh my gosh. Lady reminds me of the witch from Stay Alive movie. You should watch it. You would like it? No. Wait. That counts as danger, right? That's why he was holding a hammer when he went by. Bro stole my damn button so he could get me. Oh, thank God. Yeah! Where did those balloons come from? Damn, balloon physics go crazy. Did it pop? Oh my God. Did a little launch. You didn't get a lot of scary ones, but you got the one I wanted. We could try and do more. Am I done with the game? I feel like the rule set is a little easy. What is this K-pop head ass dancing doing over here? Unreal Engine, of course it uses Unreal Engine. I could tell because every time the balloons moved, you could see the silhouette of the balloon after it got popped or moved. Finish the workday. What do you mean finish the workday? Bro, this is too happy. This is too happy. Miss Lady's gonna be standing in my fucking pavilion. Can I sleep? Oh! Oh! Okay, I think it's been long enough. I was just holding my breath. I couldn't. $27 left? There's a lot more lore, which would make that make more sense. Hey, I didn't press the button. You're haunted. The whole thing just moved against it my will. Okay, can we load the properties in? Or is this on purpose? Or is my... Okay, yeah, so what the heck? I'm at 79 degrees. Why is it like Play-Doh? What are we playing, RuneScape? First person RuneScape right now? No! That's just myself. Hey. Okay, bye-bye. What's happening? I wonder if my PC is gonna crash. Bro, what's wrong with my fucking graphics card? What is it called? IQ? Let's check temps. $80? That's the hotspot temp, though. This is the regular temp. Hotspot temp doesn't matter. What is this, dude? Why the hell is my fan acting like that? Like, can't it just, like, blow? Can you just keep blowing? I guess it's responding to my temperature going up and then... Damn, 74% memory load? Oh, that's on my GPU. 38% load, okay. Wait, how many left? I mean, that was a new one, so it's 26 left. Nice. But, like, what's wrong with my graphics? I beat the game and I said, alright, budget mode. Well, you're not moving. You're not moving. Staircase is not moving. Ceiling. Where are the people up there? You know, if that weird shit is what's gonna happen with things like Lumen, I'd rather Lumen just not exist. Dollmaker man just starts speaking. Like, what's this flickering? Is this just like my GPU not being able to handle lighting like that? I'm gonna check Event Viewer. I don't understand why my graphics can't load in. Do you think it's a game thing or an Able thing? Not an Able thing, obviously. Lisa. Well, per flib. Bro. Oh my god. Unacceptable. I gotta tell you, chat. Unacceptable. You gonna do something? You're just gonna keep looking at me? Okay. Bro, you're so creepy! I'm gonna punch you! Haha, you can't get out, bitch. You can't get out. You can't get out, bitch. Are you happy? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, like, yeah, it's just like the two times where I got a fail, like most of the time it's so obvious. So when it isn't obvious, and then you're just kind of like, wait, what? might be like, oh, the frog was moving. So you say here, be careful. Make sure the frog don't move. Listen, she needs a new hobby if that's her hobby. It's like climbing into a portrait and then unportraiting halfway through. I'm gonna lick his ear. Hey, are you real? Are you alive? Oh, you know what? I didn't check this corner last time. A lot of times, to be honest. Well, that one's got to be safe, right? Or are they only giving me dangers so I can find the dangers, or is it like continuing as normal, where some safe, some dangerous? Yay! Ooh, that was a hefty stutter. I guess because the game has to like load in the new event every time. I should turn my brightness up a little better. Because it could have been in the rafters as well. Oh no, we're getting into the white screen. Lord! Shit! It really is lore! Look, they're stuck! Bro, look, he's drunk. That's what you get for abusing your children. You burn to death. Greta and Hans, what did you do? I'll grab the frog's hand. Okay, so the story was about them. And you're probably Greta. I mean, I'm probably you. Where's my little brother, though? Is my little brother making me do this? Putting me through this? I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of feel like cabin catching fire halfway through, walking through it. It's probably pretty dangerous. Is this cabin different? It looks taller. I don't remember this wall being so wall. I thought there was like a roof lower down. This cabin's different, chat. This cabin's different. I can feel it in my eyes. Stop doing that! Ew, and you're rotating around? You're so gross. Nasty ass lady. The self-hatred is wild. Well, it's not different. That's weird. Wonder why I thought it was so different. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Alright, well. There's a human in there, so I probably don't want you to exist. So spooky. True. We've had some good scares. It didn't get me as hard as so far. As hard as Who's at the door though? Who's at the door tore me up? Yeah. It's a lot more manageable for myself. Definitely. Good middle ground. It's still scary. I'm still very nervous, but like it's not changing the configuration of my freaking voice because my throat hurts from screaming so bad. And also, it's less stress on the dog. Well, I say that, but she's hiding in her cubby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. I was wondering what was wrong with you. Hey. Hey. The appearance. It's not a stream without the babu. I think from all the screaming I'm doing and how stressed I am, she can feel it, and she's hiding under the... She's hiding in her little cubby. Not the cobbing? What's cobbing mean? Have you tried just not being scared then? Hey, that's a good suggestion. Let's just go play, Hello Kitty Adventures. I gotta fix your ears, baby. Them poor ears. They stink. Stanky ears. And she's getting, like, bumps on her back. And her chest is all red. I don't know, chat. We switched foods because I think she was allergic to her other food, but now she's getting, like, a different version on her skin. I don't know if that's just from, like... I mean, maybe if I give her a bath, that would help, but... I don't think that it's the fact that you haven't had a bath in a little bit. I think she's giving herself a hot spot on her butt. I can't figure you out, baby. She just gets so nervous. But it's in like a spot where I don't think you can really do the hot spot thing. It'd be really hard for her to hot spot her, like, broadness back. My old dog's got really bad hot spots. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because she's not, like, the most lickinest thing, but typically, like, a hot spot is when... I think it's, like, not enough attention or she's just left alone too long, but... I give her plenty of fucking attention. They just, when they lick themselves in the same spot forever because they're bored, I think. I'm just like, no, lick my hand, not your hand. Gosh, my hands stink. I'm probably give her a bath tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I was just walking to the bathroom and was staring at Babu while I was going, but then I was like, "Oh, I gotta be I gotta be aware. I don't want to walk into the bathroom and there be a thing standing there." So that's how my reality's going. Getting schizo. You have acquired. Don't do the thing that you're doing to me, you little freak of nature. Good girl. Why is Dad gone? Why is the baby? Why is the door open and why is there a wall? Why is there dirt everywhere? Why are so many things happening in such a short... I don't remember this dirt, chat. I don't remember that dirt. Does that mean he's among us?
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin.
Isn't this the one I failed at the beginning?
And their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep, nope, bye-bye, bye-bye. Sorry, my bad. Oh my gosh. The amount of... Someone was just carrying a load of dishes to the sink when I sent it, and she's like, ah, shit. What the fuck? Bro, why is she more scary? Dad, why are you on the ceiling? Oh my gosh, this is like messing with my fucking brain. Where's the frog? Oh. Not cool, froggy. don't see no movement. Which is really impressive that these guys are able to stay so still while hanging from the ceiling. Bro, why does that sound like Final Fantasy Victory's music?
Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! We won!
18 left. I mean, we could just go through with all of them, I guess. Might take a second, but we're already like halfway done, I guess. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Well, have fun with that. I will be exiting. Stranger danger. Imagine we look out the window and the dad is right there and he presses the button and sends me into the factory. That'd be creepy. I know you want to blink. That'd be like, yeah, that'd be an insane one. Bubby, you okay? I don't think that's very healthy. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be staring straight into the TV like that. My rule when I was a kid was you can't reach out and be able to touch the screen. That's how far you had to be away. So if doing this and I'm able to touch the screen, then I'm too close. What are you, his mother? Yes. I'm more of a mother than he's ever gotten. Seems like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're not so bad, but they seem pretty bad. Considering he's just laying up there with a fucking cloth over his head. And the little girl has to hide in the damn staircase. Dinner. She's not in the portrait. She's not in the portrait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's not in the portrait. Now my fears are gonna strike me right in the freaking booty. She's gonna be near me. He's not there either? What the fuck?
What's your emergency? can't see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Yeah, I'm good.
No!
Okay. You know, I feel like there's just an innate flaw going on if, like, can we just, like, snip these in the butt further down the assembly line? Like, how are all of these clearing assembly? Come on. Somebody else is not doing their job properly. That's all I'm saying. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna look at her and then it's gonna be like a bait. It's gonna be a bait. There's gonna be something different about her, and I'm gonna go, oh my gosh, her eyes. And I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna look at the portrait, but the portrait's not gonna move, and then I'm gonna turn around and she's gonna be standing right fucking there. I feel like that's gonna happen. I don't know why, but that just feels like because there's so many, because this thing is doing so many, like, oh, you're looking and then you look away and now he's staring at you. Oh, hell no. No, how about this? How about I just stay right here? I got killed? I think I'm dead. Why? You gotta be that scared. See, these kids are fucking abused. You're not moving. You're staying very quiet. And you're being a good boy. See, now I predicted that and I'm paranoid myself. But there's nothing different about her. Okay, well this one seems clear. I don't know who decided to put that little girl in the... Come on, do something! You like the girl smile? I think the little kid smile may be the creepiest. Well, I'll be honest, guys. You do not look very cute. But I'll also be honest, you're not moving, so I think we're chilling. Have a good time. My humble opinion, he's the biggest threat. Does he look more aggressive than normal? No. I'm wondering if like his position changed a little bit and he's gonna get me. Oh my fucking god, she's missing. No! What's wrong with you? Kiss me. Damn. Damn, Liliana. I scared myself from the balloons. Well, our head's moving, so. Bye, bitch! I think we got enough evidence on that one. I think we pieced it together pretty well, in my opinion. feel safe. You know what sucks about that one where they're all moving around in the house and I have to get past them? Is I think I failed it, so we gotta do it again. What? What I tell you, chat, this is it. This is where Abel suffers. Man, what? I'll still act, alright? I'll act for the clip. Alright, redo it. Bro, this is it. This is it. Oh my gosh. Why does she look like that? Why does she look like that, chat? I don't want to get near that. What if she jumps out? She's gonna jump out, chat. Oh, she's fine. Okay. Well, never mind. My prediction was wrong. Alright, my prediction was wrong. That's fine. That's actually good. Because I probably still would have gotten scared, prediction or nor. Clip farming. Got to clip farm, yo. Haha, you're ugly. Even uglier than normal. Bro, I really feel like... I felt like... I guess I was wrong. It's not very cool of her to be looking like that. Now I'm like paranoiding myself that I'm just gonna turn around and there's gonna be someone standing. I thought the little boy was at least the sweet one and something like that wasn't gonna happen. But chat, when I tell you the goosebumps that have arisen upon my skin, good lord. I think there's like 3 failures in this batch of 8. So that means there's gonna be 3 very, very subtle non-movers. I mean, we've been through this guy. I remember this is one of the failures then. Right? No, I haven't. I haven't experienced that one yet. Oh my god. That one was bad. Oh my good heavens. I'm sorry for the screaming. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. You're your baby. You're your baby. You're your baby. I'm sorry for screaming. quivering a little bit. I think she's calming down. Yeah, she's not shaking anymore. No more shaking, okay? You don't gotta be scared. Nothing's gonna happen. Such a poor little thing. She gets spooked so easily, chat. I know. You want to curl up and go to bed. Alright, get down. Alright, pumpkin, get down. Come on. Get down. Oh, she just won't do it. She's not having the no cuddle time. You done? You done? Okay. She's done. Oh, hell no.
Barra! Gurra!
Ugly. I call that movement. I call it movement. What do you guys think? Movement or no movement? Movement. Five left, 3 of them are failures. Is this one of the movement ones? Like one of those really subtle failures? Oh, yeah. Yep, that would definitely be one of the ones that I... Do you do it too? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? One of these is bound to be the moving and the rooming. Yep, it's that one. We could just go ahead. No! I have to do it! Okay, eat my freaking cheeks, you dumb piece of shit. This hallway's only so big, motherfuckers. I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting that one again. Ugly. I mean, this is like... Even when they're like, oh yeah, this one's clear, there's gotta be something different, right? And I'm not seeing anything different. The little girl's gonna be fucking outside or something. Fucker. Wonder what it was. Giant toys again? Wait, I don't want repeats. Thought we were going until... Oh wait, the giant toys aren't moving this time. Does that mean this is clear? Alright, bet. I'm just gonna clear you. Alright. So we've got... They get through the house without getting freaking flashbanged by hell. This is probably the one I failed twice. Where I have no clue what the actual movement is. I think at that point you could just be push danger and be safe, yeah. Now I think we only have 3 dangers. Pretty sure, because one's the house, one's the I couldn't find the movement. I mean, one's the all of them moving around. One's I can't find the movement. And I think that's what this one is. So I'm just gonna put danger. I'm so curious what it is, you know? I mean, what it is that I missed. What'd he do? What a dog do? He's like on the house? Maybe out the window? Oh my gosh! Really? The fucking cup? Yep, it's the slightly larger frog all over again. What? I'm trying to get rid of the fucking danger ghosts. Can I not do that? If my 50% chance is that I'm getting the one safe weird one, that's wild. Okay. That should have been the ghost house. Now this is going to be a stagnant, scary thing. Where something's weird, weird variation. But it's not going to be moving, because this is clear. That's a crazy 50-50 right there. No! Okay, let's just watch the patterns. Kid goes up the staircase. Then down the staircase. He goes right into the corner I was in. So I think I... Start over, gotta find it. Wait, chat. Pressing the button doesn't clear the how many are left anyway. Yeah, this is it. I gotta wait till he goes all the way to the bottom. And then I go right here. Okay, but I'm trying to see their pathways. I think when she comes back, those two will be over there. Yep, I'm a freaking god. Alright, now for the final reckoning. Is she gonna come out of the fuck-ass painting? Did I predict a freaky one? Wait, this is gonna be the one that's clear, right? Because I dangered over and over. So it's just gonna be different, but no movement. Okay, I see movement. My bad, dude. My bad, my bad. I lied. Different, but with movement. Yay! Oh, hell no. Employee of the month and I get hazmated. That doesn't feel very fair. Holy chat, holy. Wait, these are all supporters? Damn, these are all cabin inspectors? Captain Smoke-a-Ho supported this? Chaos Kitten, Chaos Witch, Chaos Dracon. Clown Milk. Coco Crash Out. Creepy Cowpoke TTV. Custos Angels TTV. Death X13. Disarray. Dizzle. Dog Puppy Ja. Dr. Hoots. There's a lot less, like... freaky ones. I mean, I haven't seen any freaky ones. Maybe they're like, no, you can't put that. Frozen the movie? That was easy. Glitch mod. That's a lot of supporters. Damn, how much pre-money did they make off of this? Razor? The Senate? Sir Cat? Thanatos? The god of death? Or the hand of death? I want to know if Twitch supported this. Twizzler, 2Cat, Tweezy. Hey Frank, this is also including that supporter thing in the settings. Oh, so maybe you get added? I wonder if it auto adds people to the credits for that. Oh, no, no, no. How do I unsupporters watch? Damn it. I can't even escape out of this page. Let's do it so that we can get our TTV name added into the list and then we can have an advertisement. Psych, I ain't doing that. I already supported them by buying their game. What more do you want? Erase save data. Well, that was the Happen Factory. That was good. You saw Phoenix, Valorant. Maybe you're just too obsessed with Valorant. That was good. It was scary. It wasn't like overly scary, but honestly, that crashing window one got me pretty hard. That one was pretty terrifying. Also, going into the basement and the lady chasing me, that one was pretty tough. What was the one you wanted, Mud? Oh, when he chased me around outside? That one is like top 4 scariest. Scariest ever. When you're safe is no longer safe. You're right. It's like, oh, I'm out of there. I'm good. No. Bro took my buttons and started chasing me. Holy shit, that was scary. I keep yawning. Alright, well. That was good, that was good. I think I want to play Tainted Grail. Let's play some Tainted Grail for a little bit. So at 54,000. Pretty crazy, chat. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. Alright, well, I'll get that full video posted eventually, soon. But I'll probably post the...
Hassan claims Kaya didn't have the collar on during the incident, and then he proceeds to explain why shock collars aren't actually that bad. There's no way.
third group of people are the ones who are like, look at this clip, look at that clip, look at this clip. Like,
Yeah.
it's obvious he's moving his arms around. Like, he's fucking constantly in a state of zapping. They moved away from the initial conversation, which was that, like, she didn't even have that collar on to begin with. And the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other
He's saying the initial conversation was that she didn't have the collar on?
instances of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
What?
Even in the maximalist position, said this already, e-collars that have shocking components feel like a TENS machine, which I've used on myself in the past because, you know, I'm around dogs that
Oh, you've used on yourself in the past. That's weird.
have been
So you just said, hey, let me take the collar off your dog and shock myself. Who the fuck does that? Nobody.
trained with that and use it.
This gray hair is new. It's not been good.
Not only is it not illegal, but it's also
Look at his chat. The Mossad bot group. My guy, stop giving your haters what they want. Why are you still talking about this? Can you get to the point and just provide the model? Fuck off. She wasn't wearing a collar. They are photoshopping the collar. You guys need to stop. This has to stop. Please. You
Jacob
don't
doing?
have to do this to yourself. There's still time that you can step away.
they moved away from the initial conversation, which was that, like,
Jacob's
she
gaming
didn't
at
have that collar on to begin
2
with. And the
a.m.?
only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances.
She got her claws caught on the bed. It's a vibrating collar. It's a shock collar, but the prongs were out. There was never a collar. There was never a dog. If he tells you snow is white, he's lying, Mimir. Bro. That's just crazy. Of Lavon. Alright, let's hope this doesn't crash. Let me go, I want to get water. I gotta go pee too. do that.
My father, I don't. You. What could? Then no, there's a.
We have
a
talked
night
to you 17
that
times.
it's that I dangerous. It's my. I didn't mean to make it sound easy, but if someone thinks they can learn armor smithing from a book alone, that's on them. I write because I love the craft, because it's beautiful and complex. If someone misunderstands that and thinks it's simple, I'm just trying to show how interesting it. But my books aren't a replacement for practice. They're just, it's not my fault. Surely they should know that reading isn't the same as doing.
They cut the
can't
budget
really
on his
believe a book
lines.
can replace real experience, can they? I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now...
You can consider writing to Osbrit, the blacksmith from the Horns of the South. You could learn a lot from him.
Osbrit? Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong?
I'll make sure he gets your letter in response. We're friends.
Wait, you actually know Osbrit? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him?
Well,
I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods. If Osbrit replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. Here's my letter. Thank you. If Osbrit responds, and, if you ever want to talk about... What do you... A well-made plate armor shouldn't
My name is Arden. Although everyone knows me as Shadowblade, I'd like to be known simply... I'd like you to know me simply as Arden Shellbrook. That's also my dad's surname. I live with him far enough from the Horns of the South that I've never been there, but maybe that's for the best. I'm not sure I'd feel comfortable traveling such a long distance to a place I don't know at all. Right now, I'm writing this letter from my room, feeling really well. A mysterious adventurer suggested that I start exchanging letters with you to learn a few things. I love learning. Gaining knowledge makes each day feel better than the last, as my mind fills up with new information. Armor smithing has been my passion for only 2 years, but considering that surviving the first 15 years on Avalon greatly increases the chances of a long life, I expect the art of armor making will stay with me for many, many years to come. Right now, my favorite types of armor are helms and cuirasses. Lately, I've been particularly fascinated by the method of attaching lames to armor by riveting them to leather straps so they overlap. I don't know if you'll have the time to correspond with me regularly, but it would mean a lot to me. I have many questions about armor smithing, and I'd also love to learn more theory about blacksmithing. I'll be eagerly awaiting your reply, Master Osbrit. This letter was written by Arden Shieldbook from Connacht. I'm stuttering like fucking crazy. For why? See, I'm struggling because These days, games are just unreliable, right? But also, I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, it's the game and not my PC. So that would be disingenuous to myself. Unreliable how? Like, stuttering could be a in-game problem, or like... Or it's like, oh, well, it's got to recompile your shaders while you're playing, and then you're just like, wait a minute. But then, the issues I've been having with my GPU have been telling me like, oh, or no, not my GPU, but just my PC in general. It's like,
Sometimes
oh,
it's nice to just
computer's fault.
sit and think.
Like that game I was just playing, Cabin Factory. There's like 2 cabins that just loaded in like silly putty. It's like, is that just the game in Unreal Engine, or is that my computer having an issue? Met Art in Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in college.
Well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
I have a letter for you. He'd like to correspond with you.
Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it. Arden. Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
200 XP for completing that? That's not very... Hey, I have something to sell to you, man. It's this book about axes, and it's a book about spears and machetes, and then it's this book about armor. I just found it. Thank you. You can have 2 relics on each thing? That's fire. That's cool! It just takes like a picture of what your screen is. Ah! Perhaps Vrel can tell me more. Vrel? Vrel, dearie. Could you tell me more? What's my weight at? 108? 108 weight. 108 weight. Damn, that sword is sick. Let's get rid of the clip shard and surge stopper. And traveler's robes. Was it deer pelt or deer antlers that I needed for that one statue? I'll take both. Pretty sure this is the Lover's Cave or whatever, right? Why is my PC struggling? What the fuck is happening? I don't know, I'm getting like... I'm pretty sure my frames per second are lower. But it doesn't actually let me put the frames per second up, so I can't tell. Other than it just doesn't look good. Wait, there's no way that guy's back. This sword does so much damage. What the hell? Alright, plus 10 stamina. I like it. How am I aggroing like the whole fucking world by existing? Straw Father. Hello. Hello. Damn, this sword is so much more damage. What I say, he's guarding something? Yes, he was. Weren't nothing much, but. Bro, this is way more damage than the double blast wave. Well. Okay, I lied. touch the haunted well. What the fuck is this? Ew, it's got a sword? On a belt buckle on the corpse of a weird beast I fought in an old well. Perhaps someone in the area may know its story. Man, this sword's cool. Look at all that weird stone up there. There's probably only like 2 weird stone, but 2 weird stone I can't get access to. Tragically weak reward. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Damn. Go all the way around again. Alamede's the unwavering.
Another one? We've had enough Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
Red Peace dare to go outside the town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks. The Camelotians are saying our Armenir is dying.
This is old news.
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know there's no much left for me in this world. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess. Because we haven't seen hide no... She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
A girl touched by the
Go talk
weirdness.
to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave.
Yeah, you would.
This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them.
Okay, maybe you won't.
I know some do. Truth. Ha! Welcome in, you say. Like. Why? Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe, and I'll pay you. Pumpkin seeds? Nah. We may not be very picky when it comes to our food, but even we're not that brave. Ask my husband, though. I've told him to toss them all out, but knowing Reese, he's... Well, then.
A straw father in here? Scary. Found the axe and some straw monsters.
Welcome to my... Whatever brings you here, just know you're wasting your... The weirdness is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. That was one of the safe routes.
What about the unsafe?
Wherever you go, the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last
Alright,
week.
good night, bud.
Official story says
Thanks for
desertion.
hanging out, sir.
But I saw what was
Sleep well.
left of their gear. Twisted like paper. Heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
You're not afraid of the weirdness taking your hut?
I hunted in those woods for 40 years. And yes, now the trees, they don't stay where they should. Animals speak in tongues. But the truth is, I want nothing worth protecting. My heart, my flask, my memories. The weirdness can have it all. Might even be an improvement. Worried. I lost my wife to the fever, son to the war, my livelihood to the weirdness. Wellesby they did for me for years. So I drink. Well, perhaps there's still some decency left in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. To track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not like she used to be. The weirdness doesn't take kindly to visitors, but sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. If you make it back this way, I'll still be here. Until I'm not. Good luck.
His bow ain't even special? Oh, it is. Increase range critical chance by 25%. When your stamina is below 20%, increase range critical chance by 25%. Damn. He's got a hella good crit chance then. So Thunderer's Great Bow is what it is, but it's got plus 30 damage. But this has crazy good crit chance. Both heavy.
We've harvested some good... Ah! You really did! Camelot didn't... Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly... Be seen.
Or if you want to buy egg. No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs, so they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often. Just,
okay.
You know, what you see is what you get. Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season, and we were worried about the glowing.
Okay.
But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
Damn.
Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
You plant your crops in the weirdness?
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all. Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago.
Damn.
I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now. And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible. We tried that once. I see. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't... Pumpkins, you say? Well, see, with most crops, you plant them in the weirdness, and maybe they turn out all right, or maybe they turn out weird-touched. But pumpkins, they're a whole different story. They bloody love the weirdness. Or the weirdness loves them, I'm not sure. If you're lucky, they'll just grow really big and make you see everything in orange. If you're not, they might grow teeth that eat your entire family. Aye, that's what I heard from old Frankie. He once saw it with his own eyes on an abandoned farm. Rotting pumpkins with bit of arms and legs sticking out of them. Still, Frankie took the seeds, because he wasn't one to let things go to waste. He tore his foot on a rusted nail. Oh, and I'm telling you, lockjaw pretty on anyone. But on Frankie, gave me nightmares for a week. Oh, I just don't like to throw things away. All right then, it's your funeral.
Robin Gill.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinham. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look. sure are you?
Tainted, Grail, best horse.
Well, then. I have it down. I'm a. Both. He. What? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Nah, that's not it. He told me he waited all night. I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. Ah, no matter. As long as he up.
Gilly Poo.
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. I guess. I've spent a lot of time with him. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid. I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around this. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob.
On a belt buckle on your old will, Rob said about your grandfather.
Yeah, it did. What else did my brother tell you?
That you're the last person who saw him?
Yes. It was an accident, I swear. I was at the stables. It was getting cold and Rob hadn't shown up to fetch me, so I went home. I saw Rob lying on the floor. He wasn't moving and he was covered in blood. And Grandpa was kneeling over him, just hitting and hitting. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't listen. So I grabbed the iron pot and then he just crumpled. Afterwards, he was so still, I didn't know what else to do. So I dragged him to the well. That wailing thing was Grandpa. Do you really think so? I've always wondered what made him so mad. If the reason was anything in the first place. Maybe he was always like that with Rob, and I just didn't know. And then I was too afraid to ask. Now though, are you gonna tell? You're right. I will. I'll tell him everything.
Guilt, mine. Yeah, we've got time to think. I've seen enough to know this place isn't safe. Staying means taking a gamble, and I'm not a fan of bad odds. We should leave while we still can.
What's your plan if the weirdness comes
If it
back
gets
stronger?
worse, we'll have no choice but to leave. I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us. Have a good day.
I'll accept that one.
Have a good day.
Have a nice.
Why does it seem like daytime suddenly? I mean, like evening, not morning.
The seal looks good. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now. Let's move out.
Wait, I can just go in?
Who are you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do?
The
Well, they
blast
just
marks are
took
here.
it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance. Well, I was pretty agitated at the time. Exactly. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety. You would do... thank you. I think we could all use an goodbye.
I'm trying to get my hands on some pyrolusite.
I'm an outcast. If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
What's happening with Verkut? Is he going... That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verkut is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verkut will stay in Kunokt, and his inventions will be returned. Here. This is for... Tell Verkut of my decision.
See what the other option is.
What's happening with... Do you think so? If you claim that Furkett had no intention of harming my soldiers, then I will make sure that he has a quiet place to work. As far, tell Furkett of my decision.
Oh, it appears Camelot still has a few sharp minds in it. Well, it's not a perfect solution. In that case, I'll pack my bags and report to Denholm. As for you, you'll be getting the deed to the house. You're going to take care of my house. After all, you just saved my life, but I can't pay you because I'm taking everything with me. The house stays, so you might as... Here, the Mad Scientist Cottage is now officially yours.
Okay.
I'm sure. Don't dist...
Okay, so I should just fully side with him. That's basically where I'm at.
That's it. I'll be up. Here, tell Furkett.
In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like, I rarely indulge. But remember, never. Oh, it's.
There's a target making it disappear if her thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Dang, I was really hoping for. Pretty easy. Delia's workshop.
Thanks for the interest. Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lot. Go on in, if you've got time to spare.
Who even are you?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was. I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could go out forever. People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me, I'll paint you a nice landscape. I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall, so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. Doesn't change anything. If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use. Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, as for helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weird. I don't doubt it. Thanks for the visit. Hello. Thanks for... Thanks for the interest. Go on. Mine. It's a. This. He. I. Not. If can't. Maybe. You. As for. You mean go out with my head held high? There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the oncoming void. All right.
Nice. I got her to unquit. Also, I could just sell shit to her. Worth.
Oh, hello there. Hello.
Does his shop seem larger? Bow-wise, it's the same.
Leave it already. Elixirs.
Ewo was a bub.
If it's quality.
What ya, bub? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, just hanging out. Having a grand old time on Tainted Grail because this game is just really good.
Oh, hello there.
Forgot what I was doing.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Whenever I crouch, people freak out. Yeah, it's very Skyrim, Oblivion, heavily inspired. I'd say. I think it's actually... Because when I first learned about this game a while back, when it was like in early access and stuff,
I swear, if I catch that bastard,
I think it's
I'll shove all 5
some of
volumes
the
right up his arse. What?
Bethesda devs are on it, like OG Oblivion hard workers.
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind. That's no something I'd like to think too much about.
You have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
It's like if you took Skyrim and Oblivion and meshed them together, but you made it way more like Lovecraftian. It's got a lot more like yeah, I mean it's not like I guess just Lovecraft, like occultish creepiness, not just like, oh, here's dragons and undead. It's like there's undead, yeah, but there's like these crazy looking monsters too and shit. Whereas like in Bethesda, like it's more Bethesda's games like Oblivion and Skyrim, like the monsters like trolls and ogres and giants and giant bears and then ghosts, like the more conventional monstrosities or monsters. Whereas this one like makes up monsters, you know? Kind of like Dark Souls kind of monsters. Yeah. This has a lot of like sometimes the monsters look goofy in this game, but it's a lot of like creative liberties. Like Dark Souls does. Which is awesome. It's like the new stuff. You like walk into a cave and there's some like fucking, what the fuck is that?
Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too well. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Welcome back.
There's no porn.
Welcome. And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that. I have nothing to tell you. Those are legends of the Ulfr.
Sad.
And my people never got along with them. But I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens.
This is my pet. I found his egg and I hatched it. And the armor and weapons are super cool. Magic system is pretty cool. I don't have any actual different armor. Well, look. They have really cool designs for their weapons. And there's like different versions of bows. So there's like light bows and great bows. And then the magic is like you find spells. And they have like a lot of versions of like fire, ice, lightning, poison, summons. A lot of cool things that the different things that they do. Increases casting speed by 74%. All damage received while charging spells is doubled. Guess that's pretty fair. Yesterday I got expelled for like 40 minutes. Wait, what? You got expelled? And then they unexpelled you? What the hell did you do?
You're going to feel better soon.
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not let fear grip. Trust the will of the word. No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
The principal came to my class, took a look at my outfit, and decided that it wasn't following the dress code. Just because my pants were a bit grayed out. It's supposed to be black, so he was like, "What's your name?" And I told him. And he went, "Go home and don't come back until you change to full black pants." And at some point, my brain just decided to call him stupid in front of 32 other students. And the whole class was backing me up along with a teacher in class. Oh my gosh. So you just straight up called him stupid for sending you home? But the students and the teacher were backing you up? So you got kicked out and then it's a misinput? That's funny. I mean, it is unfair. They do that at work sometimes. They'll be like, your pants aren't perfectly black. And I'm like, okay, well, I also don't have $1 million to buy a new pair of pants every time I go to work, so they're black enough, all right, fucker. One time I wasn't allowed to clock in until I went and got a belt. And then now they don't care if you wear a belt or not. Like, all that time wasted for nothing.
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching.
Maybe I'm playing
patiently
spooky games,
waiting.
Ewo.
But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
He has that temper and I just flipped the switch. Yeah. So how'd you get back in? Like, how'd you get unexpelled?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act? It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along. It is your intimate moment beside the prophet.
Well, even the other teachers backed me
You
up,
will
and he
hear
decided
the
it wasn't worth
beating
the
of her
effort.
heart.
Got like insane
Feel
plot
her
armor.
healing
That's
grace,
crazy.
and then you will find peace in the word.
He's a dickhead
At
a lot of
last
times, so
we
my
shall
classmates just
rest,
thank me
sister.
for calling him out.
We will finally rejoice.
He just said sister, not brother.
It will take but a moment. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find soon.
You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to...
What the hell does hollow shell mean? Waiting to be filled with the sacred joy. Hey, yo.
You'll get better soon. You'll see. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to walk.
Damn, I was kind of hoping for more from you.
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in... But the healer
Yeah, your
from
voice is
Camelot
annoying.
is dead. And Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor, so it seems... Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Connacht right now. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice.
Killer?
And yet,
Jesus.
his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a blister. Oh, she thinks I have everything well in... I'm not truth. It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that some... Still... There is a patient who won't let... Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed.
A story like that, you'd think like maybe I could just hand you potions,
He
you know?
won't let me touch him.
But they're
He
not giving
yells
me the
at
option.
Claiming I'm keeping him here
Just
by
for the hell of it,
force,
just for like
away from his family.
role
He's even
playing.
stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more. All of Kuna knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neonte
I know,
took
bro.
me in, there were a lot of whispers. Though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a... You can try. Just...
You're helping that jailer with the weird... Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I want... What am I talking about?
Lady, I think this patient is literally fucking dying. Can you shut the hell up?
Talking about.
Even though I'm like sitting there asking her all these questions.
Everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all. To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners.
There's
of
like a
war
lot
get
going on with
better
this game. It's
treatment.
really fun. There's a lot of
At
like
least they don't
pathways
have
and like
mutants poking at them.
like
damn weird
running
spawn
around
girl.
out there in the wilderness outside of the town is like really fun. There's a lot of like things to discover. Shrines, caves, quests, hidden stuff. And then like nighttime changes. Like at night, enemies get stronger, and then there's this giant ghost creature that like at first he would just stand out on the horizon, spawn in, ring a bell, and then like stare at me and then disappear. But then I think because I finished Act 1, now he stalks me. So he'll spawn in, and then he'll stay spawned in all night, and he'll very slowly walk towards me like that movie It Follows. And then once he gets inside my ring, there's like a ring in the weird at nighttime. Once he gets inside the ring, he just fucking like full on sprints at me and one-shots me. It's so scary. But there's a lot of yapping. But the voice actors in the game are like pretty cool too. Like a lot of these voice actors do really well. These two are bad examples, but like
I'll only speak
the
to my
writing
family.
and the acting is like
And
really
if you're
good. It makes me like
planning to
interested
see
in the
them,
quests.
Tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will
Nah, I
manage
need
to
to
get
pirate.
me out of this place.
Hey.
They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
I mean, it's like $40. I think it starts out at 40. I'm not sure, but they've had a couple sales already.
They live in the lower district.
But
I'll go to them.
I don't actually have a
person
problem with
wench
anybody
won't let me
pirating
leave.
whatever. It's is what it is. I'm not encouraging it, but you do you, Buttercup.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Yeah. Then you'll really like this. And then there's like, you can have like 4 loadouts and you're leveling. Okay, so another cool thing. I don't know if, not everyone will appreciate this. I appreciate it because it leans the game more into like Dark Souls, I guess, where I've been like, okay, so for Act 1, right? I like, the way I play these games is I start picking up side quests and then I just do hella side quests and I leave the main quest for later because I don't like progress. Sometimes a game will be like, oh, you progressed too far and you lost access to these side quests. So I like to complete it that way, but I also just like adventuring and I like discovering new shit. So I just pick up all the side quests and do them instead of following the main quest because the main quest will always be the main quest, right? Well, I did that and I was like, okay, well, I'll probably blast through the boss that I'm about to fight, so no big deal. Like, it is what it is. Bro, that guy one-shot me for 17 years. He was so strong. I'm like, how? I did so much. I was like 20 hours in. I did so much, and I still got fucking wrecked by him. Cough, cough, Baldur's Gate, locking you out of side quests. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, Souls games do that, too. I think Witcher did it. Witcher 3 did it. In some scenarios. Hello, Torin's mom. What's the ultimate goal of this game? So, you start out the game... This game is about King Arthur and Merlin. I mean, it's Arthurian. It's an Arthurian world. And so you start out the game just as a random guy, and you don't really know who you are, but then somebody lets you out of this prison. And then you go through the prison cave. It's an asylum for people that are afflicted with Red Death, which is like a plague that's just insta-kill. Not insta, but it's just like once you get it, there's no cure. It's just the plague. So you're in this asylum where they're like studying the Red Death and torturing people and shit like that. So this guy and this mysterious figure comes and breaks you out. You explore the dungeon, you get through it, and then at the end, there's like this giant statue, and it's like the statue's calling out to me. What do I do? And so you reach out and touch it, and then you get teleported to this weird other world. And then this giant light, a soul, is talking to you, and he's like,
I don't remember who I am, but take me with you so I can maybe understand.
You find out it's King Arthur's soul. It's a fragment of King Arthur's soul. So now King Arthur's soul is inside you. And you're carrying him with you. And so then you have this power, the King's Soul power, which you slow down time for a period of time. While you're fighting. And then you can get... Now I've unlocked, like, a quest. Or, like... skill points for it. This is a sequel to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Where shit got serious. Yeah, I'm just waiting to find the crazy neck-biting bunny. King Arthur's inside me? Yeah. No, he's inside me. Gamer! But... So... Now your goal is to set out, and the goal that King Arthur set for you is to gather up all of his souls so he can be more, so he can gain power, aka me gain power, and then eventually. Okay, it wasn't 2 years ago for one, and I just think I thought it was a funny moment, and it stuck with me. So it's funny. I only do it when you're here. But yeah, it is a good moment. It's a able and live moment. But yeah, so then the guy that set you free ends up being one of the Knights of the Round Table, and he's cursed with immortality. And he tries to kill Arthur's soul because he explains to me that he's been alive for 600 years, and every couple hundred years, this cult basically comes back and tries to resurrect King Arthur. And King Arthur comes back, a shell of what he once was, and does more harm than good. But, like, his goal is to set Avalon back to what it was supposed to be, but he doesn't really do anything good. I think he's basically saying, like, if he can kill King Arthur's soul, then maybe he's free as well. I imagine that's probably his goal. But basically, King Arthur's just, like, a curse on the land. And he's just trying to get rid of him because it's not really King Arthur anymore. So now I have basically while I'm going, but it didn't work. He wasn't able to kill King Arthur's soul out of me. So he was basically like, so obviously it didn't work. So I guess we're gonna kind of have to work together. We got to get the souls together all at once, and then we're gonna have to slay him at the end. And I'm like, well, maybe I don't want to do that. And he's like, well, either way, we both have the same goal up until the end. So whether you stand with me or not at the end is up to you. So, and then there's this stuff called the weirdness, which you could probably attribute my sword to that. You could say that sword is afflicted with the weirdness. It's WYRD, but it's basically like if you took like Lovecraft constructs. So he needs to kill me in the end. Well, at the beginning of the game, he stabbed me with this, like, spell on his sword. He, like, imbued his sword with a spell, and then he stabbed me. But, the spell cannot harm me. So it was supposed to only kill King Arthur's soul, but it just didn't work. So he's like, I'm gonna have to find another method. So I don't know if he actually has to kill me, but... either way, he can't kill me for now. Because King Arthur's keeping me alive. But I guess so basically I'm like the chosen one conduit, or like a container for the soul. And so I have to gather up all the soul pieces. So now I have the original soul and one soul piece. I guess there's probably like 2 more, 1 more, 3 more or something. Medieval cyberpunk. Yeah, it is complex. There's a bunch of like, just like in Skyrim and what's his name? What's it called? Oblivion. There's like, look, these are all quests that I have active right now. And then these are all the quests I've completed. And I'm only like halfway through Act 2. If you even call it halfway through. I guess like completing a bunch of these would make me halfway through. But I barely have the map searched. Like, look at this. I imagine this is the cutoff. So it would go like into here. Like this. And then probably out here like this. Yeah. It's a big game. And there's this map. I mean, this is the one I just finished. This is Act 1. Oh, there's a lot going on. Super good. But yeah, there's like guilds. So there's like the Archaeologist Guild, there's a Mysterious Guild, there's a Evil Guild, or like the Dark Brotherhood Guild, and then probably like a Thieves Guild, I guess, or like a Mages Guild. How many acts are there? I think there's 3, but I'm not certain. I don't look that stuff up. I have to go pee pretty bad. But apparently, I just saw on Reddit there's like 12 endings. I think 3 acts, but I'm not sure. Well, where'd it go? I could go check on them. Oh wait, there's the guy. Where's Walter? Alright, Walter, I'm coming to talk to you, buddy. Bro stole all the porn, apparently.
I don't think you should be doing that.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea?
I don't
why they're
know.
taking them?
But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers.
And there's a bunch of books
Always
about this
preaching
lady
doom
Liliana, and they're
sin,
just basically
you know?
all
And you know what's worse?
written
Damn
corn.
priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn.
No, he's the perfect one.
Thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right? Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Catch you later, yeah?
Keeping the blood flowing.
Keeping the blood flowing. You think I survived this? I don't think so. Oh, look, I survived. Priest.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
Bro,
yes?
chill.
What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Look at them abs, though. I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange
I
notions.
know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
What terrible thing do you think he did?
he intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
Yeah, but that's not your job.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
You say you know all too well the dangers these horses do.
Of course. I am
Man
a
can't let
red
him
priest,
jork it a
after
little.
all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity.
Bro's just trying to
about
jork
the
it, man.
acts that cloud the mind
Relax.
with a fog.
Speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade, mine against you. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing in your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled. We are the sanctified. Why do you
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana? Bro, why is he respecting her, huh?
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside.
Is that why you got us a little something going on down here, buddy?
Needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Ah, yes, research purposes. I've heard someone else talk about research purposes. You want to burn books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. So, what does someone like you glean from, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself? Know this. The
Why is
seed
everybody-
is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose? Why does everyone want Miss Liliana's only books? Ewo, you're so fucking funny for no reason. Shut
Of course
up.
it serves a purpose. A vain and impure
Only
one.
books, bro.
Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
K. Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature but its fruits? The Camelosian you are scared of is a soldier he serves. But what about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Isn't it that the prophet judges Not the vessel's nature, but its fruits. The Camelosian you're scared of is the soldier he serves. Right, so he's not idle. Bro be jorking it and then getting back to work. Take a little lunch break, bust a little nut, and, you know, start your shift back up. What about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray.
He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine. It is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone. Your language is full of accusations, and what about, thus walk not in shame, but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
Yeah, it's because I'm good. You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity. Nut is sacred? Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters into their own hands. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time, discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. That's a good one right there. Because in reality, everyone sins. From the Pope to the beggar, we all be sinning, okay? The spirit and the heart is where lies true intentions, okay? I think something like that.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own
This
body?
is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity. To be ready
Look at me
any
while you're
moment to
debating me,
receive
buddy.
the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place.
Flamen?
Not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
That's what losers say. You're focusing on insignificant matters, as Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time. Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time.
That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such